Good evening and welcome back. We're about to get back into the long dark. What a surprise. We are doing a custom Gunloper again. I'm going to have to start a new run because we failed badly last night. But I will go ahead and actually, while I'm thinking about it, post the link to the most of the settings that I will be using. I will be running through creation and changing a couple. But while I'm thinking, I will post that and pin it in chat. All right. That is done. Good. Now, let's actually get into it. Survival. Yes, please. New. I went into challenges somehow. All right. I'm silly. I managed to click the wrong thing. We're going custom. And, we will confirm. I'm not entirely with it this evening, but when am I ever? You can see some indication of the settings here. The main difference, besides it being a Gunloper, is some of the loot settings are actually set to be more forgiving, and that is basically it. It is still pretty challenging. And let's see. We are going to turn Cougar off. And the other thing I wanted to change, I went past it, I think. Yeah. We are fires prevent freezing, yes please, and wake you up when you're freezing near a fire. Those are the only two other ones that I'm going to change on this. I have mostly been playing on Voyager, so I have tried straight Interloper, and that was just a step too far for me right now. Get a little bit more leeway. If it will actually accept my click. It took a minute. And I think we are going to go for Coastal Highway this time. It's got a lot of wildlife, but there's also a decent amount of stuff to equip yourself with. And we've been alternating, so yeah, we're going with him. And I will activate the Snow Walker. I only have 3 feet so far anyway. And this run, since it's custom, won't count toward anymore, so. Okay, we will confirm. And we're as good as we're going to get. Trader enabled. And, yeah. I don't remember what number this is. I'm just going to call it 4. I don't know. We'll see how long I can survive. Hopefully better than the last run. Jesus. Okay, just getting something else sorted out here. There. And we're okay. It looks like, oh, okay. We're here, it looks like. Which sounds very helpful. But yeah, that was what I thought. We're up in here. At least that's easy to get out of, usually. Yeah, and we do actually start with a little random starting gear, which this time is not great, but we do start off with oh wow, we have started off with less than usual. We don't actually have a bedroll this time. This one not infrequently does. I know what I did. I know what I did. I'm going to start over. I did the wrong thing. Yeah, I'm really with it this evening. We're going to start over. And I'm just going to call it that. I did not paste in the code. I got ahead of myself. That playing with ADHD, pretty much. Playing with ADHD. I mean, we could have gone ahead with those settings, but I actually kind of like this combo. That did not look, all of that did not look quite right, and that would be why. Yes, I did indeed have it in my clipboard as the latest. And yeah, now we've got, yeah, baseline resource availability is set to medium on this. I have been tempted to try changing the day of length multiplier, length of day. I think I'm going to do that for this run. And we are indeed going to change fires prevent freezing. Yeah, this is a really great start. I feel like a dumbass. I kind of am, but making it known very soon. And that's all we want to change. And yeah, the rest of the settings are available through that link. Yes, please. Well, y'all can probably hear the click. It's just seeming to take a minute to register. All right, I'll hit confirm manually. It's usually okay without. We confirm, and we'll just go with him again. And we activate. No, I may as well have just run with the other. Probably does not make much difference, but okay. I'm just gonna go. Oh my god, I cannot type. Cuss-rom. Cuss-rom it is today. I guess I'm just gonna give it a different name. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Well, we seem to be spawning in pretty much the same place. I'm just gonna go straight up here, because why not? And I'm keeping an eye out for rocks and stuff, because we're likely to need them. Yes, I'm not sure what there. It took a minute to get camera control with my mouse. Well, touchpad. I am running on a laptop. without an external mouse right now. I am using controller for movement mainly because I have a little bit of an RSI problem with my keyboard movement hand. So yeah, it's better that way. Ah, come on. Select it, please, please. I'm trying to think where I might actually find a bedroll without going to Mystery Lake. Because I know where to find it there. Hopefully. Oh, nice. This is just very helpful at the moment. Yeah, I can't actually... I'll have to come back up here. Because it is just too dark in here without any kind of light source to do anything whatsoever. Except stand there and feel like an idiot. All right. We're going over the top. That is, once again, very pretty though. Gotta give it that. Do we want to do this? Yeah, we do. Is it smart? Probably not, but we're doing it. Okay, we're at that bridge. Come on, man, you can do it. You can do it. I trust you. I believe in you. Not really. But try to bolster his confidence. He's going to need it. Okay, we have any unwanted company over here? We can also pick up some sticks while we're over here, hopefully. Because we don't even have that. And we have no way of using limbs at the moment. Oh, hello, Bun Bun. You got anything, buddy? Nope. You don't have anything. Come on. Well, may as well get some feathers. And a stick. Finally. You would think with this many trees around, you would think it would be easier to find a stick. Alright, I'm not even going to break that up, but yeah, dual purpose, we can go warm up a little bit. There's more stick, but we don't need it right now. We need to warm up more. Ah, the joys of trying to search things when you don't have any means of seeing. Come on. Well, we found a flare and another flare. That should come in handy. Hello? Was that just the bench that I managed to select? Oh my god. I saw something that was obviously not the bench down there. I saw it. That is the bench. Okay, maybe it was just papers. We're glad to get it. Whatever it was. Yeah, this is interesting. Always. But yeah, we're hard up enough. We will take stacks of papers. We'll take whatever you got. We'll probably take something we can turn into cloth while we're in here. Okay, that is the trash can. When you can't even see if it's the trash can or what. Visibility is great. All right. That's not necessarily helping us right now. We have the time. This will give us a little bit of reclaimed wood, plus hopefully a better chance of mousing over whatever might have been in them.
Can't have too much water.
Yeah, you probably can't, bud. Not now. Well, we're getting a little more light. Not a lot, but a little. But of course, this is one of the ones without, like, actual curtains. Of course. Oh, nice. Not really, but it's better than what he's got. The big Zippo that he's got. No, he would be glad to have a Zippo, as in the lighter. You do need a knife to break that down. Screw it. Alright, I think that is the best we're going to do here for the moment, at least. But at least he found something to put on his upper body. Oh, and he does have the bedroll. I don't know what I was looking at before, but it's better than I thought. He does have some matches and he does have the bedroll. So, we will get the terrible jacket on him. We will. That should at least help, indeed, cut the wind a little bit. Cut wind. Yeah. Wow. I'm not going to go full Beavis and Butthead tonight. I don't think. And we could go up there, but I don't want to. Not right now. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where our best bet to go would be from here, actually. No, I'm not going down that way. Get some more mushrooms at least. Oh yeah, and we should equip. We at least do have the flare. I want to save them, though. I don't want to start lighting fires and grabbing torches until I have to. So I will equip an emergency flare. I'm just hoping to play a chicken shit avoidant with the local wildlife until we get in a little better shape. And probably even then. Okay, we're down to this bridge. I think we're probably going to head for the log sort. I think that's probably our best bet. And I think we're supposed to have a little bit of grace period before the local wildlife shows up. But I don't trust it. I really do not trust it. I've thought that was the case before and kind of lost track of time, at least. It seemed like there was not the full grace period, but I may have just lost track of time. I mean, I could just go down, but it's not that far to go down more reasonably. All right, we're somehow going to get down there.
My fingers feel it.
How about that? I was trying to see. I could check out the tooth and see if the dead guy's over there. But yeah, I'm not actually seeing any company on the ice. That is something.
Wonder if the owner's around.
In that case, I think I will just go down to the fishing camp and maybe cut across the islands, do a little island hopping, because I know that you can frequently find some parkas and shit over there. And we could certainly use a parka. A parka and a good sweater. Might even set a little fire to grab a torch before we try to go through those so we can actually see what's in them. All right. Since we don't have company, I'm going to stop by that ice hut on the way over. Luckily, besides the guns and whatnot, we do indeed have better tool availability too. I did manage to get the 24-hour achievement on Interloper, but that was honestly about it. I'm going to have to go back at some point, but yeah. Trying something a little different. In the meantime, why not? Whatever keeps the game fun. That is pretty much my thought on it in general. I mean, we could do this number. Well, he's going to be warming up as soon as he gets in one of the houses anyway. I was thinking he could use the stove. But that means crafting some tinder plugs and then actually using the stove. Crafting some tinder plugs and I think crafting something else. Yeah, I was going to give him some tea. He'd have to craft the mushrooms while he's cold. Better to do that in the warm. And on some lower difficulty runs, I have indeed based down here at the fishing camp. Okay, do I still want to grab more stack of papers? I think I do at the moment. We are that hard up.
Never would have thought to look here.
I don't know why not, buddy. Ah, nice. We were needing some candy bars. Too bad you can't eat the taxidermy fish. That would be delicious. And filling, no doubt. Oh my. Yeah. We like us some books. Okay, I'm hoping that I can at least find a knife or something in one of the ice huts. That is actually my tentative strategy here. Oh my god. We got revolver ammo at least. And some more matches. What's in your trash? Give me the trash. All right. And we'll basically go through these. My idea is to try to get through these and hop across the islands and possibly over to Quonset Garage before we get visitors. Before. Well, yeah, we ought to get that.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
You do. You definitely do, buddy. All right. I will just go ahead and take that. We are desperate enough. Okay, I'm not finding anything besides. I would like, once we get some light source, I want to give things a better look. Not too surprisingly. Yeah, this is not necessarily helping me much, but we'll rip up some curtains. And I think we will do just a little bit of quick crafty craft before we leave here. But I think, other than grabbing some books, that is probably... Ah, I did not get that plastic container. That is probably the best we're gonna do. All right, we are gonna do just a little crafty craft. Oh, sorry. Did not mean to bump that. And yeah, I'm not going to bother to craft it all right now. But we got some of it out of the way. And I think this is best we're going to do in here for the moment. Well, I hope my tentative schedule, there is time. I did not change the hours to the day settings on this one after all. I thought about it. I don't think I did. It doesn't feel like it. I always like to do that on Project Zomboid. I have not been doing it on the Long Dark. Hello, you have any clothing items? We're desperate. We'll take about anything. We will. Well, you're not very helpful. Oh, yeah, and the fun of shelves that you can't see on whatsoever. We can see the weird dust motes. That's about all we can see. All right. That's a bit of a loss at the moment. No. I'm trying to get you to stand back up. Okay, there's a backpack there.
Hope I can still eat this.
Well, you better. I don't think we're quite... Oh, there's something up there. Got a can of drink. Stacy's. And one of the items that looks like it is a bracket. Looks like it might be pickable, upable, but then it is just a bracket. I think that's where the candy bar was. But, yeah, that's the best we're gonna do here. I am certainly hopeful for clothing in the island houses. There's usually some kind of something over here. I was thinking there's usually a hook and a line. There, we got that. And there's more revolver cartridge down there. I'm just hoping we get a
Cold is making my head feel thick.
All right, hon. All right. We will probably make you a little torch fire. Okay, get some pork and beans. That's not very helpful. All right. The pork and beans are definitely helpful, but not being able to see is not. But I'm sure not going to waste our torches with this. Ah, nice. Now we need a sewing kit. Come on, get back on the locker that does not need a crowbar. Okay, there are only 2 of them. And yeah, I need to figure out how to get the right analog stick camera control calibrated a little better, because this is sickening, basically. All right. We got a container. With not much. We got some more matches. He loves letting his inner loot goblin come out. He needs it. Which reminds me, let us get some worn mittens on this guy. That's better than nothing. Okay, I think that is indeed the best we are going to do in here for the moment. We're going to the islands, going on an island vacation via at least a couple of fishing huts, basically. I'm gonna pop by that fishing hut and then hop over.
To escape this cold.
At worst case, we will indeed just make a fire outside one of the houses. I'm just looking around. All right. On with you, man. On! Ah, nice. That is a good find. It really kind of is. I'm still going to try to conserve that.
This stuff will come in handy.
Oh, yeah, it sure will. That won't. I like the fishing huts. Nice. Now, let's get your head covered up better. All right. It's lovely. It really is. It's such a look. And at least he got new jeans if he's going to spawn with the worst pants. I mean, it could have been worse. Could have been ragged jeans. All right. You maybe have to go the other way, but it's fine. I have a healthy caution about the ice edges. Oh, what do we got there? What do we got? I did not come to go beach combing, but when some beach combing presents itself and you're just getting started, oh yeah. Is that a cattail head? It's looking kind of, it could be, yeah, I think it is. I mean, that's really not worth taking a bath over at this point. Oh my God. Come on, give me control of my mouse back. And that reclaimed wood. I don't know that we need to be that heavy.
Dive.
No.
Warm up soon.
I did not mean to do that, fuck. I really did not mean to do that. I was trying to select that and accidentally lit the flare. That's okay. We'll find more. Unless we're very unlucky. We might be very unlucky. We're good at that. Oh, Jesus H. Oh yeah, there's the dead dude. He has a knife at least.
Could end up being useful.
Yeah, that will, if you don't accidentally light it again, dumbass. Well, other than needing to stop and grab some sticks, we will take advantage of that inside the house if we can get his sorry ass up there in time. I mean, he was wanting a light source, just not like that. Yeah, and I'm not even looking at what beachcombing stuff might even be there right now, because that is not our priority. Now, I mean, we probably don't actually need to stop for another stick. Alright, I'm not grabbing more. I'm not. I will grab the rose hips. He has 0 rose hips at this point. But yeah, this should at least help us see what we're doing. By the terrible flare light. You wouldn't happen to have any boots in here, would ya? No, we got some more terrible running shoes that I can grab for materials. And some more better quality wool mittens. I'm going to take that other book. Alright. I mean, we do need to come back to the kitchen, but I'm mostly hoping to find him some better clothes right at the moment. Oh yeah, we're getting that sudden camera drop again.
I could use
nice.
this.
I don't know why that has decided to do that sometimes, but the camera will drift down. He probably does not need all that water right now. He better drink something sometime soon. But
what have we here?
all right. Come on, actually select it. Maybe the other house has some boots or something. I'm not even going to break down the stuff that needs broken down yet. Ah, some more lantern fuel. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know if we actually found any in here yet. I am hoping to find a lantern soon. Might be that at Quonset Garage, if nothing else.
Take
Nice.
this food.
Yeah, you better. Nobody left any fresh food for him. They were not very helpful. All right, we'll get the other rose hips. And I should maybe give him something to drink pretty soon. But he'll survive for the moment. Yeah, and we don't need to check that. Okay, and of course we will carefully go by that other one. And the rate he's going, he really better pick up some old man's beard. And we're not going to get the other house on this flare, obviously. I didn't think we would, but... Come on. Okay, I'm definitely seeing the hoofed animals, which are not the ones we need to worry about. I learned the hard way to have a healthy caution about hopping between these. On the correct side of the ice. Hopefully.
Can't feel my feet.
All right, buddy. It's not too bad yet. I could have swapped his mittens, but we can do that in a bit. Because I saw the new ones he picked up were decent. Okay, I'm going to leave that reclaimed wood. I'm just going to grab all your charcoal at the moment.
I think I can use this.
Yep, to break down. We're still at that point. Oh my God. It would help if we got the right drawer. Okay, nothing is being helpful up on those. And it's only the reclaimed woods back in there. Alright.
Can't feel my hands.
At least our accidental flare. And that's what he thinks of that. I'm just going without anything for the moment, because for the very moment we don't need it. All right. I mean, I would like him to find better clothes, but he's Not doing too bad so far on the start. Yeah, I managed to just skirt the wrong way. There's our corpsicle buddy. Hello. How are you feeling? Not had it better, huh? All right. And yeah, I think we had better do a little bit of fire before we do much else. Going in there. Not necessarily to warm him up at the moment, but he needs torches. He needs torches bad. And at least, I don't think we need to worry about the big furry buddy who likes to hang out over here sometimes. Yet. But yeah, I'm hoping to hit more ice huts while the hitting's good without fighting them back. All right. Yeah, I said I was going to start a fire, didn't I? I was focused on getting in the house. But yeah, we need torches. Okay, we'll just use a book. All right. Okay, that has 38. I am actually tempted. He does not have a can opener yet, but I'm tempted to give him a can of pork and beans. Or at least heat it up. It should stay warm a while. That would be the... Basically, yeah, I was hoping to have something warm waiting for him on the way out. Put that out, buddy. Put that away. And that'll be 2 for 1. I am more confident. Yeah, I think that ought to actually do. We have at least a few torches now to be getting on with. Okay, and unless we do really stupid shit here, which is possible, we should actually be able to get through here and out while that is still hot, I think. And yeah, I'm doing the search without it first, and then do a quick once-over with a light source. That is usually a good strategy. More time-consuming, but... What do we got here? I should probably go ahead and give him a little something to drink. Toilet water. I mean, he did find a little bit of non-toilet water, but at this point, if it's all mixed together, I'm considering it all toilet water.
I can always use more food.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that is a big one. And we have not... Too bad we didn't catch it. Too bad we didn't. Because I have yet to catch the over 5 kilo. I caught a like 4.99 kilo one and it pissed me off.
This could be really useful.
Actually, it was a bass that was that big that I caught. I mean, if we have to, we will. What time is it? Yeah, we won't probably have to stay here. But I mean, if we have to, we will. I am hoping to get past Ice Huts and Quonset Garage, though. Might end up spending the night at the log sort, the way things are going.
I'll be hungry later.
With my island hopping plan here. Because I really, really am kind of wanting to, yeah, just going to need the torch for that. And I'm tempted to grab it on the way out. Basically do a once over on the way back down with the torch. Yeah, and those shelves, you can't see shit, and there's... Oh yeah, we basically can't see shit here either. It may be time for the torch. Oh yeah, when you can't even see where the dresser is.
Hope nobody needs this
anymore. Oh,
anymore.
nice. And we will get things equipped and stuff before we head out of the house. Nice. Assuming I remember. That is. Yeah, I was hoping...
kind of heavy.
Hoping to find... Oh, nice. Even if it is ragged. We don't have a sewing kit yet. But surely, somewhere, we will find a sewing kit. Oh, even better. Yeah, I'm glad I did decide to go island hopping. I'm not going to grab the toilet water right now, because we have a lot of water, and we did get overburdened a little bit already. But yeah, I think that's the best we're going to do in here. Got anything over here? Not so you notice. Got anything good over here?
Could end up being useful.
For scrap. Okay, there are a bunch of books around, but I think he's got his quota of books at the moment. I did not get that one somehow. You wouldn't happen to have any... Yeah, you do have some boots hiding over there. Good. I was hoping... Have not found a parka, but these island houses are usually good for a parka. Not today. I've had them be good for more than one parka.
This stuff will come in handy.
There's a worn light shell, at least. I mean, that's better than nothing on your upper body. Not by that much, but it's better than nothing. Like last night's run with no thermals and no packs. After some of the local wildlife helped us out. All right, put that out, man. We will get you equipped better. You would be in a lot better shape if you did not have that giant salmon on you right at the moment. That is not actually putting it so it shows, but I hope I layered them the right way. Okay, that's at 0.5. We'll sort the rest of the shit out later. But yeah, that's the inner. We got that. Until we can fix something up, we're actually better off with the plaid shirt and the fisherman's sweater. All right. And we can get the better mittens on. Well, I'm kind of liking his situation a little bit better than I did shortly ago.
I wonder if I can drop any of this
nice
gear.
Visibility. Nice visibility. And we're just keeping that torch out. I think we can not kill ourselves trying to get down this way. I think I'm wrong. Yeah, I think we better just go around back the other way. So I wanted to hit those huts. And maybe go the log sort, actually. I mean, Quonset obviously tends to have better loot, but for the sake of completeness. In the sake of completeness. I can't talk. Oh my god, man. Good thing you picked up some bandage. And, well, you have cloths, but yeah. We're fine. But yeah, we're gonna sort of hopscotch back. Oh. It took me a second. The deer was standing in a way that looked really funny. Took me a minute to figure out what the hell that was. And yeah, even with this level of fog, if I weren't pretty familiar with the map, I would not do this shit, and it may not be a good idea anyway. Oh yeah, we're less able to see the fishing hut almost the closer we get. The fog is rolling in so bad. I think those other huts may have to wait, I'm not sure. We'll see. But yeah, could be doing a lot worse. And yeah, I'm here with my evening coffee. Sometimes feel like that's for the warming bonus. Nice. Rifle cartridge. More wood supply.
Someone's stash.
All right. Shit we can break down when we're already heavy. All right, Pinnacle Peaches. Cannot resist some good old Pinnacle Peaches. And I don't need the charcoal that bad at the moment. All right. Now, yeah, executive decision. I'm just going to set off toward the shoreline at the moment. So, of course, I'm spotting some spot of something on my screen that's bugging me on that background. The whiteout. The fog out. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm heading pretty straight. We'll get somewhere. Eventually. It may not be where we want, but we'll get somewhere. And that will probably be on the shore. Probably. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. The good stuff being land. But yeah, so much for checking the other at the moment. But we'll go back. Well, I don't know. We don't have a pry bar yet, and I think that one does not need it. We'll check that car. You're very helpful. Got more revolver ammo. I mean, we do have a couple of the ice huts to go at least. I'm hoping we can find at least a revolver in one of them. That was one of my thoughts with hitting them. Tools and the revolver. Sometimes a hunting rifle if you're lucky. Sometimes, well, a rifle of some type. But yeah, I think we're just heading out toward the town site. Because that's where we're pointed. And hopefully Quonset Garage will help us. I was half tempted to sort of double back and head up towards something else. I probably should have hit that cabin up there while we were at the fishing huts, but I didn't. Well, fishing camp. Oh yeah, we got the camera dive again. I'm not anywhere near touching anything that should make that happen. It just dives. Sometimes. Alright. Quonset Garage when there is a little bit of a peaceful approach. I hope. We should have until dawn. We should. From what I understand of the settings. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well. We'll eventually get up there, yes. And I'm not even going to check out those houses yet. On that side, we're just going to head straight for the garage. And maybe try to hit houses after we check that out. And I'm going to leave
Too much
the
stuff to carry.
food resources that there's always some for a little bit later. Because time, and we do have some food on us. Oh, yeah. Go grocery shopping in here. And the usual flares. He seems to have enough of a problem with lighting them accidentally. He better have a good supply. We'll look later. Okay, what do we got here? Anything? That spray can. Whetstone. We do have a knife to sharpen it on it. We do. And I'm going to leave that jerry can and the fuse because we just don't need either one right now. And I probably should have left that fish outside. But, oh well. And we got that basin. All right. We got anything over here? Anything good?
What have we here?
And yeah, that's always looked like it should have more drawers. I managed to skip over one of them.
Hope nobody needs
Nice. Nice. And yeah, I remember one of the fishing camp huts had fishing camp cabins. Had one.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
All right, we'll get you sorted out. For the moment, you're playing Pack Mule, and you better like it. Well, we got backup. Which one is better condition? I mean, it doesn't matter, I don't think. Let's check what we already got. I want to find a hatchet. Another reason I wish I'd hit that cabin. But, yeah, we got 100% pry bars. We got a bunch of flares at this point. Which is like the opposite of a problem. I probably will actually stash some.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Oh, nice. And I am going to stash that antiseptic. I did get the old man's beard that we can use for instead. And it's not so heavy. And yeah, once again, I'll probably... yes. What that? We found a note. All right. Occasionally you'll find something over here. Oh my god. But yeah, really thrilling gameplay at the beginning of a run. We're just grabbing as much shit as we can, basically. Yeah, I'll have to look. Well, I think I said I will have to look with light, but...
That'll come in handy.
Yeah, the rate you're going, it probably will. All right. More revolver ammo. More replacement fuse.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
All right, dude. All right. Okay.
Excellent.
We got a Stacy's. But yeah, we at least have a storm lantern. We got some oats. We don't have a pot to cook them in yet. I may not have been looking too well. Maybe we'll find one in one of the town houses. There. Yeah, there is a bedroll if we needed it. And we did not get this file cabinet yet. This is one that I frequently end up wanting to stash things in. If I'm actually staying here. All right, I think... Did we get all of them? I think so.
All I can think about is food.
Well, you're not that bad off yet, dude. Wrong thing. Oh, wait a minute. I'll select a torch. We'll go for, well, none of them are that low. We'll use the lowest, though. And matches are relatively plentiful enough on this that I'm not worrying too much about it. Another spray paint. Oh, yeah, that was worth finding. Barb's rifle. I don't think I've found it back here in Quonset Garage before. I'm just going to leave that rifle sitting there for the moment. Oh my God. Nice. Yeah, I did get that container. Never mind. Did we miss things? We probably did. But yeah, we'll try to get this guy sorted out at some point soon. Ah, we got some of the stump remover. Got one can of Summit soda in there and one on the floor that I'm just going to leave. And yeah, I'm just going to leave that food here for right now because we do not need to carry all of that. We're already carrying too much shit. Ah, and we got another storm lantern. Yeah, there is a bag of ketchup chips. I will grab that. What kind of condition is that?
Use this.
I'm going to evaluate what we got. But let's see, what is our storm lantern situation? I am tempted to keep the lower condition one for the moment and put this one where we will see it. I ought to do that with a couple other things. Shit, I forgot to feed him the open beans. He can heat them up again. He'll be fine. But yeah, I thought I got another bottle of oil, but maybe I did not.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
We are not going for pretty. We are going for, can I see where that it exists and where it is? All right. Ah, we got more lantern fuel over there.
This'll keep the lamp burning.
I am gonna grab it. I mean, we probably could dump some more stuff off, but I'm not going to right now. I'm also not going to go through cars right at the moment. I'm heading straight for houses. And it is still foggy enough. If the fog had let up, I would have gone back toward the ice huts while the getting is good. But since that is not looking to be in the books for the moment, I'm sure my mouse went over something other than the bench. Maybe not. But yeah, we're not seeing much without the...
Something's gotta go.
Without the light right now. We will pick up that cup of coffee. I'm not even hitting the kitchen stuff right at the moment yet. Oh my God, this is ridiculous. I'm gonna go ahead and probably waste torchlight. Okay, we did get all the drawers there. But we found some different paints. We'll have to sort out our paint situation. I think maybe he did not equip the better paints he got already. Maybe. It's more likely than you think. Actually, by now, you probably think it is very likely. Well, we're just getting all the painkillers.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, now I am once again questioning the decision to alternate characters. Because this dude really does get aggravating. Ah, we got another... Well, we're just finding all the wool mittens. Would you happen to have any cooking pots in here? Skillets? Not the... Well, you're not going to have them in the bedroom, probably. I don't think I wanted to know what you do with them in there. At least. Got a potato in the sink. No cooking pot, but a potato in the sink. Alright, we're just failing at finding much
Where's
here.
the good stuff?
Well, that's nice. You got anything here? I am going to go through your cabinets in a minute. Hope you don't mind. Rancid rabbit. Well, even with no cooking level, it'll be better than not having anything. Let's search your cabinets. But yeah, overall, he could be doing worse on the loot. And I think I would like to get his clothes sorted out pretty soon. Now that I'm reminded. He did not even put his better pants on yet. Surely at least one of these houses has a pot or a skillet.
Fuel. Could be useful.
Okay, I think that is everything we are going to get here.
All this gear is slowing me down.
How are we? We're still pretty foggy. I mean, he can do this looting basically anytime. Oh yeah, I'm tempted to do that though. I really am. He's just all loaded down and it's not good. But I'm still tempted to do that. I mean, the fog does not look quite as bad as it was. Oh, fuck, I forgot that. We could at least get some better pants on him. Okay, he's got new jeans. He's got the work pants. This is a questionable decision, but he's doing it nonetheless. I think he needs to eat a kilo of fish. 1.5 kilos. Fortify himself for his little trek. I mean, he is having energy drain pretty rapidly with the amount of shit he's carrying. I'm not going to hit these houses right now. As such, I am trying to go for the fishing huts while the getting is good. And he is not going to be as stressed with it. But yeah, we know where Barb's rifle is, at least. We have very little rifle ammo at this point. I think we found one cartridge. But it could be worse. He should be fine to stay by the log sort or whatever. I think we'd be pushing it on time to take him up to that other cabin that might have the hatchet. It's still half tempting. I mean, other than the weather and the dark, he should be okay till dawn, I think. Unlikely to meet the bear. Any of the bears. Oh, come on. We got a can of something there, obviously. Pinnacle peaches. Don't see anything on the floor.
This'll come in handy.
That will come in handy. I think we're going to have plenty of recycled cans without, however. We don't need tinder plugs that bad right now. Have I been to that hut? Yeah, I did. That's the one. I think I've been to that one. Yeah, this guy is just really taking the piss, trying to hit as much as possible before the wildlife gets in the way. Actually, I think I may not have hit that one yet. I think. I'm gonna go look at it. Is this smart? Maybe not. Are we doing it? Yeah, we are. At about a quarter of a mile an hour at best. But yeah, he has been doing just well enough at finding food so far that I am gonna try to get well fed on him as soon as I can. This at least does not look to be one of the runs where need to leverage the condition bar as bad. And we should be able to pick up some deer meat probably over there. On the way to the log sort. And we did get that hut, I'm pretty sure. Just not this one. Oh yeah. That's the good stuff. Okay, not really
Wonder
at
if
this
the owner's
point.
around.
What do we got here? Okay, this dude is set pretty well for fishing at least. He's got plenty of materials to make tackle. And I think I am actually going to skip the log sort as such for the moment and head up for that cabin. This may be a bad choice, but we're going to do it. Because he wants a hatchet, damn it. We have no hacksaw yet, but I am much more interested in getting the hatchet than the hacksaw right at the moment. Yeah, I think that carcass is at home. Oh yeah. I'm not even going to stop by there. We have we have rancid meat to cook and also a large fish. We're just running around stinking and it does not particularly matter right for the moment. Getting out of here again might be dicier. But we'll worry about that then. I also want to get the hide and gut off of that. Later, not right now. Priorities. Priorities. Oh my god. Trudge, 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 trudge. Yeah, this is probably not the best plan, but why not? All right, buddy. You're at least making it up by there now. And I think we will probably just get on the road. It's not going to be any faster to stay on the ice at this point. And yeah, we did not check that yet, I don't think. I don't think. Probably get some more feathers for our trouble. Oh yeah, we didn't check that guy yet. We didn't need to. The frozen corpses just don't seem to have anything on them in this, with these settings. I'm guessing that's another carryover. Well, closer to the base Loper settings. I mean, this guy probably ought to get a better torch on him before too long, just in case, but, well. This is fine. He can probably get a firelight out of it, and then he can get a stick out of it. We do have something to pry trucks with now. Yay. Because I seem to recall that, no, that car does not need it either. And it wouldn't have been worth it. All right. I mean, the RNG's not being awesome to him so far, but it could be a lot worse. A lot worse. Like so. Another sewing kit was worth stopping by.
Could end up being useful.
All right, we don't need more cloth yet, I don't think, but I'm going to grab them. Shame to let a perfectly decent pair of mittens go to waste. Or that's what I tell myself. This is fun. What is his weight at now? It's pretty bad, but I was going to say it's not that bad, but it's kind of bad at this point. And I'm not surprised he's tiring out, but at least for the moment he's staying pretty warm. All right. And after I hopefully get his sorry butt up to that cabin, I should probably take a little break, actually. But I do want to get his sorry butt up to that cabin first. We did go by that fishing hut. So I'm not going to stop there right now. But yeah, it looks like we have plenty of daylight to get up to the cabin. And probably be sorry we did on the way out in the morning. But oh well. That is a bit of a crossroads. Okay. Yeah, I feel like an idiot that I did not remember to go by here on the way out of the fishing camp, but I was hoping we would find a hatchet elsewhere in the huts, if nothing else. There's always Quonset, but there's also the huts. Oh, yeah. That's the cabins again. Oh, my God. He may be there by next week. He may. If he is lucky.
I could eat a horse.
Well, it's not quite that bad yet. We have a big old fish for you, buddy. It would also be nice if you could get hold of a hatchet to cut up firewood with. Some kind of tool suitable for cutting up firewood. Unfortunately, the pry bar does not do that. And we should be able to craft some rose hips after a while. Just reminded, since we do need to remember to grab what rose hips exist here. Alright, are we going to get lucky? Oh yeah. We have hatchet luck. I think it was on Stalker. I was so frustrated. I went through and there was nary a hatchet to be found anywhere in Pleasant Valley, and that was fun. We'll take the leather. We're probably going to need that. All right. Well, I'm going to save that for lighting a fire. Executive decision. At least we have better means of getting fire going. More wood for a fire. Yeah, and I should probably drop a few of those back off. I am probably going to temporary base up at Quonset Garage. But yeah, we have a grand total of 1 rifle cartridge. That's real helpful. And yeah, the broom crates are just broom crates. I'm not picking up those papers. We don't need that. We could use either pork and beans or dog food. I think it's dog food. Yes, it is. Oh, no, something there. Old-fashioned parka that looked like maybe it was not in good shape, but I will sort that out in a little bit. We still need to look at the trash. Nothing in those.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Well, perfectly good dog food. Perfectly good Stacy's. What is wrong with people? They're so wasteful. Come on, open up. Ah, crap.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Okay, actually. Well, it did. He was just saved. I am going to pause this for a minute and I'm going to take a little break. And I will be right back. All right, trying to get this sorted out. Okay. We should be back. And let us go ahead and get back into this. Downsides of staying hydrated. And I'm back with a little different drink. But yeah, we were gonna do a thing here. We do have some reclaimed wood. Alright. That's a good place to put that. I am making an executive decision here. I am disappointed we have not found any cooking vessels so far. But that's alright. We drop at least a little weight before we go and get a limb. Because we can. Now we have the tools to do it. Oh my god. Just trying to get situated here. Alright. And yeah, there's certainly other stuff we need to hit, but we're not doing that tonight. Ah, that's too good to pass up. Oh yeah. Probably was a good thing that we,
I could eat anything.
Well, I had better actually give him a little bit of something. He can drink the 20% before it gets worse. Give him enough calories to hold him. If barely. All right. And we're getting the sunset colors coming up. Well, actually, it's okay. We'll be using at least one match one way or another. We'll start with a stick.
Come on. Come on.
Now, what I was originally planning to do for low skills man. Oh my god. Come on. Select the torch while it's still got a little bit of burning time on it, please. Please.
Come on.
All right.
All right.
All right is right. Let us just throw one of those furs on it. And I think that should revive it sufficiently for him to actually eat it. We're just going to cook both of these. Okay. I don't think that'll be enough time for it to burn if he does an hour, the one skill book he found. While that cooks. If it does, it's not that big a deal, honestly.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Oh, the wind got it. The wind got it. We got some rabbit. We still have a raw fish, because that's awesome. He does not need that to cook that so bad right now. I was hoping to get everything that stunk gone before he tried to take off, but I am tempted at this point to take this dude inside in a minute. I will try to feed him something else. And send him to bed.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Did I actually drop the fish outside? I'm not worried about it too much right now. It's not going to go that bad. Not while he's sleeping. But yeah, actually, we don't need to sleep quite yet, but put him where he can actually see the bed. And we will do the little bit of crafting that he can actually do. That doesn't matter with the light level. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. He'll do whatever he can do. All right. Okay, he has one to be getting on with. I was thinking more with the botanicals. So he has some tea stuff ready. I thought he had enough mushrooms to prepare, but apparently not. Not at the moment. Okay, I do think I ought to give him just a little snack. I am trying to get well fed, since we are finding better resources than we could. And yeah, we could, if we had been able to, we could have made some of that tea, but we didn't. And our fire was not happy. Oh, Aurora time. That's nice. We'll give him at least a couple more hours. And once again, I get impressed at how can he dehydrate like that when he, in his sleep, when he does not have dysentery or anything. I mean, that is not great.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
He's going to have to be more careful, but we are going to do this. I'm just going to use one of the books. We'll get more books. We are going to do this and cook that fish so it is out of the way.
Turned out pretty well.
Oh my God. And we can take a torch or two. Okay, he did drop the fish. Okay. I thought for sure he didn't. Oh yeah, we got our stink line, and I can hear a wolf. He can eat the fish. Avoid the stink line. Go ahead, read his book for an hour by the fire. While that cooks, all right. He does not need to cook water right now. Yeah, he's just going to eat as much of a fish as he can. All right. And I think on the whole, well, he is standing in a sheltered spot by the fire. But I think on the whole, he might do well to get a little bit of warmth in him. And he found 2 of the herbal teas. So he's just going to do that. We have not gotten a lot of foraged resources yet. And we can, I think, I'm going to keep one of those. Okay, I probably shouldn't, but in the interest of lightening us up a little bit. Oh yeah, we got a lot of matches. Lightening us up just a little bit. We're going to do that. All right. And yeah, we're basically actually it may be too windy, it may not be. I think it may be too windy. We're gonna do this. We're basically Leroy Jenkinsing it down. I have met our big furry buddy. Big furry buddy. Basically seeming to run along with the smaller furry buddies. Right along this corridor, unexpectedly, coming out of the cabin. Not today, honey eater. Go for the kind of euphemism that got us bear in the first place in English, apparently. Whatever it started out as, now it's the brown one. All right. Or at least that's what I recall of what that actually is. Yeah, he's to the point that he can't do it well, but he can run again a little bit. That is something. But yeah, we are just sticking to this and going back toward. I think we may actually indeed just go back toward Quonset Garage. We could. I want to drop some shit off at least. I was thinking we could head up inland a little bit more, but nah, I don't want to push my luck. I think I should drop shit off. Although, yeah, we do have the log sort. At least he's not stinking right at the moment. Or he shouldn't be. I would feel better with that finding Barb's rifle if we could actually find some ammo to put in it, besides one cartridge. But we will see. I will have to check his clothing situation after we get back. He's not great to travel, but he's better. I think we did get that one worn-looking parka, old-fashioned parka, but he didn't put it on. Probably should have. He still can. But I'm not going, he's holding well enough that I'm not bothering right now. But yeah, we'll try to get him sorted out after he gets back there and put some stuff down. I am tempted to go by the log sort because it is right there. I'm not going to, although we may as well. I'll take a look in case there is something useful. I was going to say we may as well just hit it later entirely, because I'm not going to drag the carcass shit back at this very moment, and we'll have to come back for that. But that doesn't mean we can't look in the houses just a little bit. See if there's anything particularly worth grabbing. Spoiler, there probably isn't. But yeah, I could not actually remember if any of those were mushroom stumps, so I thought I would take a look. What do we got here?
I need to drop something.
You think, man? You think? Well, we got a Stacy's. That is not as useful at the moment as you might hope, but one of the things we need to drop off is some spare canned drinks. Oh, it sure is dark. And I totally failed to grab more torches because of course I did. Oh my god. Give me the cloth. Those always look like they should be more promising than they turn out to be. Well, we got a spare hatchet. I'm grabbing it. We can evaluate and leave a spare one at Quonset. That's my usual loot goblin
Not
plan,
gonna be able
at
to carry
least.
this load for much longer.
All right. And before we go back out, we probably should check his outerwear situation. Oh, hey! Welcome in! Glad to see everyone. We are just getting started in a new run today. And it's going a little
Never would have thought to
slow.
look here.
We are basically just playing Loot Goblin at the moment. Ah, yes, thanks. There's not much here. I did get that container. We're just checking in here on the way back to Quonset.
What have we here?
Ah, okay. At this point, that probably is not a bad thing. We are going to check out our outerwear situation, which has not been good. Not at all. Well, that's ragged. It's better than what we've got on in that slot. We're taking it. Yeah, we need to break down a bunch of stuff. All right. He is remarkably better equipped than he was. I think he found some... No, I thought he found some terrible socks. Apparently not. And it was windy enough. Well, he's going to go in the other... He still has a trailer to go in.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
We are at the log sort. And I'm so not going to hit that carcass right now. We are carrying too much stuff, and I don't want him stinking. Oh, there is this that's boarded up. I keep forgetting. It looks like you should be able to get in there. But then no. We are opening. Please. All right. You got anything good in here? Probably not.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
We don't need cloth that bad at this point. I will put on the torch on the way, give it a once over on the way out. It is a little dim as usual. All right. I am going to cave. We have been finding lots of matches at least. Ah, nice. Or not. It had potential. It had potential.
It's starting to weigh me down.
You think? We miss anything? Oh yeah, we got another Stacy's. No, do not take time breaking that shelf down while you have a torch going, man. What is wrong with you? Me? That's what's wrong with him. It's me. Well, it is... The wind has gone down enough that I think he's good at the moment. With a torch. We do have a flare gun, but we are taking the torch or flare and rock approach at the moment. We did also find Barb's rifle, and we have total 1 cartridge. So... we are trudging back to Quonset, and he is a little heavy. Just a little. get
Feels
things
like a lot
sorted
of
out
gear.
once we get there. But he has to make a side trip and grab those mushrooms. We're not even going in that mine. We're not. Not right now. All right, let's get you some shrooms, buddy. Good deal. I hear ya. I hear ya. Stay away. Being avoidant is our best bet at the moment. But he's going to need so much warming tea. This run does have the usual interloper weather and freezing your ass off settings. I did set it so that fire will keep you from freezing to death, but that's about it. He's been needing so much warming tea, so of course we've not been finding any of the insulated flasks. All right. Let's limp back down to Quonset. After that little detour. Yeah, we basically tried to hit all the fishing huts and whatnot before the wildlife came in. Had a productive loot goblin first 24 hours. Thus the state he's in right now. Have not hit everywhere, but pretty much everywhere on the water. And a good bit close to on the shore. Oh my god, I guess you'll eventually get back. This is always painful, and I'm not going to drop it. I'm just not. Trudge, trudge. All right. It is a peaceful, foggy day. Slightly foggy. I'm not sure where we're going to take him after this. Well, after we clear out Coastal Highway the best we can. Depends on what else he manages to find. Okay. We're sort of getting there. Patience is not exactly my strong suit here. Just keeping an eye out for company. Ah, cool. Cool. At least we're getting close. Ah, this is fine. We better switch our deterrent. Although, yeah, I don't think it should be a problem. Ah. Allergies. I think they should go away during weather like this, but I don't trust them. I do trust them to be assholes. Okay. We'll get there eventually. Come on, buddy. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you, sorta. Oh, we probably could use another stick. Ah, yes, there's the side. I'm glad he did find some better outerwear. That is something, at least. Back to Quincy's Quonset. I don't think we found any fresh stuff that needs to go outside. I don't think we did. No. But I have not hit that carcass yet. Well, any carcass.
All this gear is slowing me down.
He is still at a scavenging point. Very much so. But yeah, let us stash some of this shit. Well, maybe we'll go here first. Okay, all of his stats are looking okay. Nothing needing attention. Okay. Okay. He did find a hatchet and a backup hatchet. He also found a backup pry bar in here. We don't need to carry it. And we're not going pretty, we're just going for where we can see where it is, basically. And that ought to do that. All right. And let's just use this filing cabinet for storage. We probably should stash some of the matches. We have been having good match RNG going. Definitely not like proper Loper. Definitely not. I mean, that's obviously not a lot of weight, but it all adds up eventually. That's more, okay, that is more than we need. I thought, well, Screw it, we'll just go with all paper matches for the moment. Okay, I'm roughly dividing this up. I mean, I could switch to the 81% ones, but I don't think it's actually worth it at this point. Yeah, that's probably worth investing in repairing. We got trail boots first. Yeah, we have to sort him out. At least he's not on all crappy shoes at the moment. So, yeah, nothing else there, I don't think. Well, we could stash those as backup, considering we finished our last... Well, we didn't totally finish our last run, but our last run got interesting because we had no pets. They got ripped up. Alright, we're probably not going to need that, but I'm still going to stash it. He'll be a hoarder. Better than not having it later. That's ragged. Same with the ragged sweaters. He can wear one sweater. Yeah, let's just stash the more raggedy one. We can stash that, I think. No, it won't let me until we unequip it. Alright, we'll get that sorted out. We still need to break that down, too. And we're not doing the food in that drawer. We could do some of this shit. I'm going to carry 3 of the flares. I think that should be enough emergency flares. And we're going to stash 1 of the sewing kits. I mean, this is still leaving us pretty heavy, but we've got food to sort out. Thankfully. Come on, give me my mouse back. Thank you. That can be the food. All right. Condition. Okay, yeah, that is easy to figure out with... We got multiples of those, and we put the higher condition ones away. I'll carry that. We're carrying too much, obviously. Need to get some more of the canned shit put away. We can carry 1 dog food. And 1 sardine for the moment, I think. We can get it back. There's still a bunch of food out in the front room here I have not picked up. We don't need it. Not right now. Okay, that is more food than he needs to be carrying, but he wants it. We'll put some of the Stacy's. We only have 1 Pinnacle Peaches on us. We can drink a Stacy's soon. No, we have 2, same condition. My brain was parsing them as the same one. But yeah, we can put the oats away later. But yeah, let's get his clothing sitch sorted. Or try to. We picked... oh, I can put that hockey jersey away. I forgot about that. But we got a number of things with the idea of breaking them down. And just didn't do it yet. I think he's probably in for the day. And yeah, that was the best thick wool sweater we had. We will do our first repair. Good thing he did find sewing kits. Oh my God, of course it did. Of course it did. Low-level man. Very much low-level man. All right, that's good enough. That is good enough. For now. I'm going to stash the shirt, I think. Along with the hockey jersey. We have that is still all new. And the wool mittens are good enough for the moment. We have backup wool mittens, so... yeah, we're just apparently in for the night. That's what it's looking like. With the weather, that did not seem like a bad idea. We're to the boring part. Inventory management. Sometimes it seems like 3/4 of his time is spent on inventory management. All right. Actually, while I'm thinking, we are going to take him over here where he can easily target the bed. And then we're going to finish what we're doing here. Yeah, and we can stash... I think we have multiple pairs of jeans we could stash. No. We did luckily find some work pants. We have one pair of thermals that are not the good ones, but it's better than nothing. Spawned with those. Those are, at this point, probably worth a repair while they're still light. So, of course, I just noticed that he is dehydrating. All right, you can have a Stacy's as a treat. All right. We got him fixed up that way. I think it may let us do a little more repair. And which, yeah, we got 2 worn boots. Oh my God, the worn running shoes. Okay, those are plus 0.9 before they're fixed. Let's try fixing those. All right, that could be worse. It could be. We are going to break those down. And I'm going to put backup boots in the thing. In storage. You're okay. You're fine. All right. We will do that later, I think. because he probably ought to sleep. Oh my God. Yeah, just trying to see how much food we ought to put down him. All right. I think he should be... Actually, I should give him some more water. I do kind of have some ADHD, and if that weren't obvious. I do that to myself, pretty much. Oh yeah, I should drink something, shouldn't I? All right. We are pretty rested. It's not quite light. We could go take advantage of this. Ah, that looks particularly interesting in customization. But is that the one we wanted, or is that a different drawer? That was a different drawer. Now, trying to get the right drawer without putting on some kind of light. And we do not have a flashlight. One of the few times it would come in handy. Alright, I can't even tell if my cursor's moving. I don't think it is at the moment. There. There. That one's empty. There, that is the right one. Cool. I fixed the other boots and forgot to swap them because they do just look too much alike. I guess we're doing that again. Oh my God, come on. Come on. We're not totally under. We are making progress. We are at least making progress. Yes. Okay. We're as good as we're good at. Well, I'll put that toucan there's back up too, because we do have that spare. What else we got here? I'm sure we have other shit we can get rid of. I am actually hoping his well-fed will come soon. Okay. Let's just do this for a moment. I don't feel like he does not have much else to do right here, right now. So we're going to do this. Not much else he can profitably do at the moment, besides drink something. We're probably going to need some more water before too long, but he's good. All right. Oh yeah, that's one thing we could do. Oh my God. That's helpful. I mean, this is not going to save us a whole lot of weight, but every little bit. He does not need to carry that much painkillers. He probably should make some more bandages. He probably should.
I need to find food.
All right, buddy. The rate you're going, you'll probably need more. Okay. We still got 7 cloths. There is some light showing. That is something. Now, what do we want to do with him? Other than feed him something. That is not flour. I want to try to check out. There are, I think, 2 of the houses right in town that we have not checked out. So we might try that. And just to be safe, I'm going to equip this. I'm not sure what the weather situation is right at the moment. But yeah, we have not gotten that toilet water yet, but we're not going to need to right now. Let's go and, well, that's not necessary. All right. Other than loot goblining these houses, I don't know. Ah, hell with you. I'm just going back inside for a second. We are being avoidant. Did you go away? Because a lot of the time they will. But yeah, we know he's at home. I'm not seeing or hearing signs of the moose right at the moment, at least. That is something. Oh, and of course we can't see Jack. I mean, we do at least have means of fixing this right now. But yeah, y'all probably know the drill by now. We're looking around the best we can without the light and then putting it on. I don't think I've been through this one. I don't think. I may not have skipped this one. But we will see when we get to... Yeah, we have not skipped this one. Ah, well. I thought we did. So instead, we get to probably meet that little jerk again. Trying to get over... At least there's no sign of the moose or the bear. Right at the moment. All right, this one we have definitely not been in then. Any fresh-ish stuff for us today? Probably not. Got some broth. We don't have a pot to cook in yet.
Stuff?
Oh, moldy deer. Yum, yum, yum. It's gourmet broth even. Come on. No old coffee or anything. That's a shame.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, I am. I'm going to come back after the more cabinet stable stuff. All right. At least he's been having
Hope nobody needs
pretty
this anymore.
good RNG luck. Executive decision, he doesn't need that for cloth right at the moment. He is past the point of needing every scrap. He'll take that, though. It's ready cloth. But yeah, I'm hoping to get him slightly inland after he's finished with whatever the fuck he's doing here. We probably actually might do well to get some toilet water again. He's going to have a lot of water. That's going to be heavy. But it's good for him. It's good. All right. We're going to do the thing. Oh, yeah, I was about to miss a container because I didn't see it and did not immediately. No. Just no. I could break it down, or I could just not do that. I am tending toward the side of not doing that right at the moment. But yeah, where did all the cooking pots in Coastal Highway go? That's what I want to know. Because they just don't have any here. But yeah, that's it. We'll get the cabinets. And then we're kind of out. And I may go try to see what else we can unload. I'm not good at the inventory management, and it shows. You also probably ought to eat something. Go grocery shopping in cabinets.
I better take this food.
Yeah, you probably should. All right. I think that is the best you're gonna do. No cooking pot still. We did not get the houses across the road yet. I'm pretty sure. We're going to try that before we do much else. Maybe at least one of them has a cooking vessel of some type. Where are you, little jerk? All right, you little asshole. Where are you? I can't even fucking see where he went. All right. Go away. Just get. I don't have time for you. You are a pest. All right, that's one way to handle it. No, in real life, I pretty much seem to be missing one half of the fight or flight. I'd just be getting mauled by wolves a lot. I really would. Pick up one of those tree limbs. Too bad that does not work in here. I don't know how well it would work in reality either, but I'd rather take my chances with that. Aggressive tool-using apes May as well lead into it. Oh my God. I'm pretty sure we have not been in this one. I may be wrong. No, we have not.
That'll come in handy.
All right, probably not at this point, but it's a good try, buddy. It's a good try. All right, we will come back and give this the once-over. Same with that. Okay. I probably ought to just go ahead and light it up now.
Too much stuff to carry.
Because we're not having that much else to look at without. We don't have any accelerant, I don't think. I'm leaving that firewood. We got another toque over here. Nice. Got a wool one.
This stuff will come in handy.
Well, I guess we're getting all the accelerant. I was not looking for multiple accelerants, but there you go. At least we found a skillet. Oh, we hit the jackpot. We hit the cooking implement jackpot. Which does not do us a lot of good with the weight at the moment, but that will do us some good. Assuming we live that long. Yeah. Oh my God. Okay. Come on. Get with it.
I'll be hungry later. This gear's starting to slow me down.
No, thankfully that wildlife behavior really is unusual. Thankfully. In real life, they just run the hell away. Don't want to tangle with those crazy humans. Definitely black bears. Oh my God. It's not worth it.
Hungry in my life.
All right, I probably should give you something. Too bad you can't munch on raw potatoes. You can have some dog food as a treat. But yeah, that was not a bad haul out of there. At least. Oh, nice weather again. At least it's not that windy at the moment. But yeah.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh my God. You will, and you'll learn to like it. I just get verbally abusive here. Okay. I think this is the best we're going to do right at the moment. And there's, with this weather is not doing him a lot of favors right at the moment. Gotta love the visibility. We're just tromping around stupidly. 'Cause why not? Oh yeah, now a little better oriented with the fog. It messes me up. I hear ya. I'm not even going to try for those yet. We have stuff to drop off. And I think we may not set off inland right at the moment. Not right at the very moment. Oh, that don't sound good.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I wanted to drop the cold stuff off, but we're going to stay handy toward the door because that was sounding like awfully heavy footsteps. And I'm bad at sound location. Oh my God. All right, I would not. We don't have set places to drop things quite yet. We got a couple of salts. And even though it does not make a blind bit of difference in here, I do not like to put the raw cooked stuff and the raw not cooked stuff together. I really don't. So, let's try to unload some more shit because, yeah, he's fog bound at the moment. Executive decision.
I might have to drop some gear.
Well, I'm not sure he is heavy. He better just go ahead and drop it. I do like to carry the oats sometimes for ready warming food, but he is heavy enough. We are basically just doing this number. Put it where he knows where it is. I should put it in like condition order, but I'm not so far. All right. I mean, yeah, we've obviously got other items over there, but we don't need that. Okay, what else can we reasonably do here? Besides read our skill book, which might be a good idea. I'm sure we can put some shit away in here. Yeah, that's... We did not get any clothes that's worth it, did we? We can fix... I forgot to put that hockey jersey away. That would help a little bit. But yeah, we did not fix our wool toque yet. Our new wool toque. In excellent condition. It's better than what he's got. Once we fix it a little bit. Amusingly, well, that was quite a jump. But yeah, amusingly, the skill book we've actually got is sewing, but yes, he's feeling much more himself now. All right. But I will just confirm that, yeah, that is probably actually worth trying to patch up a little bit while we're at it.
I need anything right about now.
Let's do one more step. It's worth it at the moment, at least. I mean, I hope he can find something a little bit better, but that'll hold us. And a decent ski jacket, that's as good as a ski jacket's going to get. All right. Now, we can stash that Duke. I mean, the clothes are like the least of his weight concerns at the moment. I'm really hoping he can find some better socks. But yeah, non-perishables. There's not that much he wants to file away. Well, we can file the salt right now. If we need the salt, we can grab it. Drink some water. We're going to have to cook the potatoes, but not right now. All right. Drink the water. We're really organized here. All right. Let's go see how it's looking now. Has the fog lifted any?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right. This is probably not the, well, he probably actually ought to eat something too. He could eat that fish. Eat it while you got it. Well, living a little dangerously, but we could actually, with the time it is, take him fishing for a couple hours. He did get some tackle made, plus enough to make at least one other. And he should have enough emergency fuel on him to hold him in case it's not looking too shady right at the moment. Too sketchy. Oh, they are always sketchy, but they're far enough away, I don't give a shit at the moment. Just don't take much notice of what's going on over here, puppers. I am more concerned about that big brown bastard coming out of there. But speak of the big brown bastard. He is such a great fishing buddy. We found more revolver ammo. We have not actually been in this one. I thought we were. Well, yeah, we found more revolver ammo. We've got like 3 boxes of it. We have no revolver. We did find rifle, but we have 1 cartridge. I mean, I'm sure it'll all balance itself out at some point. If we make it that far, but his temperature is pretty stable. I'm calling it good for the moment. You can put the torch away, dude. And this may be pushing it, but we're gonna do it.
starting to weigh me down.
Well, that fishing was surprisingly good. The weather, it is not. The weather, it is definitely not.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I mean, on the one hand, we're unlikely to get ambushed on the way trudging back with that ungodly load of fish in our pockets. But on the other, this sucks otherwise. We'll drink a borderline Stacy's. That'll hopefully give us enough calories plus some hydration to, I am tempted to, head up to the island, honestly. We have a lot of fish. Okay, this is maybe not the most awesome, but it's fine. That is one of the benefits of getting more experience playing. I was just doing a directional sanity check because I did not remember exactly which way the door faces. So, yeah, the door is facing roughly west. Let me consult for a second. I was thinking we do want to go map north. I am directionally challenged. That's facing west. We want to go north. I mean, for real, I am pretty directionally challenged. I have the math version of dyslexia, and it kind of goes along with that. Kind of goes along with dyslexia, too, a lot of the time, for that matter. Yeah, I should not need that, but I'm grabbing it just in case. And if we don't hit shore very soon, I'm going to do another directional sanity check. I think I'm going to do one now. Because it is at least very easy. Oh yeah. That was not good. It's very easy to get off with blizzards. And we don't have any kind of paths marked at the moment across the ice. Because we just got here. We're new. We'll get somewhere. He is much better dressed than he could be, at least. I mean, this does seem too far away from the island. But yeah, we'll hit some kind of shore. Eventually. This is so fucking stupid. I should not have gone out in this. And if I turn him around, we're gonna get lost worse. He's okay. For the moment. Okay, yeah, this was like really stupid, and it would not be the first or the last time, I'm sure. I should know better than this by now. I really kind of should. I mean, the way he was holding, he might be okay in the hut. Or he might not.
The horse.
That is not your main concern right now, guy. Alright, we're not doing great here. But we could be doing worse. We will get somewhere. Oh yeah, we'll get somewhere. One shore or another. I guess maybe we're not cooking that fish right now. I guess maybe not. This does not seem like good fish cookout weather. But we can relieve ourselves of a load. And quite a load it is. Yeah, that was all we had. Okay. I guess we're
I'm
here
not sure
for
I can
the
carry
evening.
much more.
I guess we are. We're not leaving right now. All right. This ridiculous man should just park himself somewhere safe for a minute, eat something. Not that he has a whole lot on him right at the moment, but I was saving that to heat up, but it's like already open. So much for a fish and potato supper. Okay, I was not quite going to cook the potatoes yet, but so much for that. All right. Yeah, it's not early. It's not. Do we have very wet stuff that we need to drop? Probably. Oh yeah, we need to drop some wettish stuff. I mean, it would be better if there were a fire, but this should dry out. We just need to pick it up again. Ask me why I'm reminding myself of this. No, no need. All right. We don't need that inside the house, I hope. And we have a little bit of time. So we are gonna take advantage of that to read our sewing book a little bit. All right, I was not sure if it would let us finish it, but it did. All right, I should probably check on his stats again. Levels. I think he had better eat a little bit more before not that he has a lot at the moment on him, but he better eat just a little more. He can have that carrot as a treat. Maybe he can have another can of pop. We got more around. Not on us, but around. Okay, he needs a little more. He can go ahead and have those chips. I like to get him at least 50%. I am trying to get him in well fed. And he has so much fish. If nothing else, our dude will be fed with fish and get some extra lamp oil in the deal. All right. We are going to settle him down in a minute. We're not in any kind of hurry right at the moment. May as well do a little of this. That's going to take 45 minutes. Not going to do that right now. His fed status is going to decline in the meantime, so we'll just make this guy sleep. Let's try 9, see what he'll do. Oh. Stretch my shoulders a little bit. All right, he's not doing too bad. Yeah, we have a little too much experience with wandering around on the ice in inclement weather in Coastal Highway and keep doing it anyway. Turned out reasonably okay again. No thanks to us, but... And we are just going to be so heavy coming out of here. And stinking with fish. Will he do another? Yeah, he will. That's still not sounding totally great, but... Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Let's pick up our clothes and try to get them back on. I better just check. Oh, yeah, he got them all. Good deal. Let's get his clothes back on. Get your priorities straight. With the boots first. They're not the best boots, but they're sure better than no boots. All right. Let's just double check that I did not forget to equip anything. I do not seem to have forgotten to equip anything. I didn't think I did, but indeed, better to double check. I think it is light enough for him to risk it. Yeah, better do that. And it is sounding windy enough that he's grabbing that. It's not that windy. That's something. I have an unfortunate idea that we might end up needing this. Did he not drop off a bunch of fish? I'm sure he dropped off a huge load of fish here. Did our fish glitch away? I think our fish may have glitched away since wildlife will not actually come and take your fish, unlike what you would expect to happen. Yeah, there is no fish. That's cool. Does he dare set back out on the ice with the fog? I think maybe he does, because he wants some fish. Damn it. Did he lose it around the other side of the house? He did. He put it around the other side of the house.
Too heavy.
I thought he put it by the door. That is a relief. That is a relief. Not that I mind fishing, but that was a lot of fish. We don't want to lose it. That was a whole lot of fish. I think we did actually give this one a miss earlier, because we managed to walk out the wrong way. Oh yeah. And we're stinking. Come on, open, damn it. It's about time. Oh yeah, we haven't been in that. And if we have any luck, we'll be stinking more. From something found in the freezer. No. No luck on that. He is hoping to maybe get some, like, breakfast item in here. Okay, he does not really need to eat yet, but still.
I can always use more food.
Yeah, you can. At this point. Probably not the matches, but we'll take them. Never have too many matches. After playing Interloper even a couple of times.
Gotta go.
Oh my God. All right. Why am I doing that? We miss anything over here? Yeah, we did. And some salt. Okay. And some pork and beans. We did not open the microwave. Didn't need to. Yeah, we needed to. It just didn't net us anything. Okay, just double check in here.
I think I can use this.
I will take it for scrap. We could use the leather, if nothing else. We don't necessarily need the cloth that bad, but we can use the leather. Because I'm pretty sure those will give you both. Oh my God, come on.
Could end up being useful.
No. Don't need the cloth. That bad. We will take the leather. As heavy as it is.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah. Whatever you say. I do. I end up feeling mean talking to him, but I can't help it after a while. Probably ends up being as irritating as Pete does. Really. All right, I'm just going with this for the moment. All right, where are you, you little bastard? I don't have any patience for dealing with you. I just really do not have any patience for dealing with you, you little jerk. Obviously, I have a little bit. Oh my God. All right, we're just going for the door. He usually likes to do dual campfire fish cooking outside. But he's not He does not feel like messing with it right at the moment.
Feels like a lot of gear.
All right, we're going to drop that maple syrup. Okay. And yeah, I am wasting that torch, but we're going to have... I should have sorted out the condition on them. I do try to sort out the fish type. Oh my God. They look too much alike.
Think about his food.
Well, I imagine we can actually take you a couple of the small trouts and you can do a catch and cook. I should have looked at... Yeah, that was the other really small one. You can have a couple of the small ones and cook them, buddy. And you can do that inside. Is this the best use of time right now? Probably not, but why not?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Probably indeed ought to at least get him some more reclaimed at the moment. Does he want to go back outside, or does he want to break down these and see what happens? Well, what happens as in... Is there anything lurking around there? Excuse me. There does not appear to be this time. Yes. Or my throat. We are fine. Need to get some more sticks, probably.
Come on. Come on.
And I should probably top up my drink in a minute.
Turned out pretty well.
Oh my God. Put that torch away, man. You can just have 2 pieces. I don't care. Yes, we can leave one of these here at least. I usually like to leave them outside, but... All right. Eat your scalding hot fish. Eat your other scalding hot fish. They're tiny ones. I mean, I could go get him some more fish, but he does not need it right now. We're pretty much just wasting some fire. I could make him some backup water. We could do that. Just a little bit. Oh my God. And replace a torch. That should still give him enough to cook his... Yeah, he can still cook his water. And I don't have to stay here and watch it. Okay, we can go check the weather in a minute. I'm sure there's other stuff that we need to take care of with this shit. But yeah, he's not doing too bad. He is at least not overloaded at this point. He does have those potatoes to contend with later. But yeah, we still got canned drinks in here. Besides whatever's out there. It is early in the day. It's not too bad out here. He should not be stinking at this point. Actually, let's swap that for not that. I'm going to harvest a couple of really low, because otherwise he'll pull them out at the worst time. Oh my god, maybe he should. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe he should actually throw some more wood in and make some more torches, because I thought he actually had more than that left. No, he's been using them. Okay, we do have the flare pistol and 4 shells. But yeah, we will convert at least one piece of reclaimed wood into torches. And he probably should have dropped some of that reclaimed wood, too. Meant to. Okay, I feel better when he has at least 3 or 4, at least. Decent balance. We'll take it to the point that our water will not boil away, leaving it alone. I probably shouldn't take another one, but I'm going to. Okay, that should not give our water time to boil away. Okay, we have torch. Have torch. We'll try to travel. Okay. And I was going to take a pause and refill my glass anyway. I will consult the wiki map for a rough route I want to take because, yeah, I am directionally challenged. But, be right back. All right, just going to consult that. Because I think we could try to pop up to the closest trailer up there. We could. That is one place. Oh, sorry. I think I did hit the car over there. Talking to myself, more or less. There is also the silent clearing, but I don't know if we'll make it over there. But yeah, I'm tempted to try to pop up to the trailer, closest one. Just consulting exactly the best way to do this. All right. We'll take the next crappiest torch. And better than hanging around here all day. And we may attract attention we don't want, but we're going for it. And I am at least going by road a decent bit here. I think we might be able to avoid meeting much company along the way, unless we decide to go to the clearing too, which I probably will want to. We're gonna cut across here. Oh my God. We're just getting bared now. We're just getting bared. I should know that that does not fucking work anyway. I love how there's no way you can even struggle. You're just getting bared. Well, he got some company he did not want. He did. That was smart. That was just overall real smart. I love watching the bear's ass moving in the opposite direction.
Gotta stop that bleeding.
Yeah, you do, but you better just book it back over here somewhere first. At least behind a rock or something, Jesus. Get back out of view from that bear. Oh my God, and I actually crouched him. No wonder he wasn't moving very fast. We're getting back behind this rock at least. It at least makes him feel better. Yeah, that was real smart. Real smart. Oh my God. Yeah, that's how competent we are here. It really is. I mean, this is really not going to help him in that situation, but it makes him feel better. Actually, what would make him feel better right at the moment? That's what he meant to grab for, really. It didn't work out that way. We're going up this way. Yeah, we're just cutting across this way.
Right now.
We don't have a lot of flare shells, but we have something. We're cutting up this way. We're trying to. I thought he could angle up here. He probably can. He's just not doing it very well. Oh yeah. He's doing awesome. He's just great. Ah well. This is real fun. Get a bandage on him. He needs all the bandages. He just needs all the bandages. All right. I bet he's feeling good. I bet he is. He could just go for that. With the condition he's in, I am wondering. I'm also stubborn. I'm not that stubborn. I think we are heading back to the town before we end this run. One of the things I was hoping to... I know we need to, not right now, but considering the difficulties I have had in Coastal Highway, we likely need to head into Ravine and get birch bark, because it's good to have some birch bark. It really is. I mean, we also have the emergency stem if it comes down to it, but I would rather use birch bark and save the emergency stem for when we really, really need it. But yeah, I'm going to try to limp his sorry butt back to his fish. I think he'll feel better if he eats some fish. I mean, psychologically at least. Physically, that's not going to help him much, but other than provide some calories, he needs some calories. But that's not going to help his immediate problem. He just needs to sleep it off and not do that shit. He needs to not do that shit. Is he going to listen? Probably not. Oh my God. Come on, select things correctly. Ah, there. I was trying to get the gamey one because I remembered there was a gamey one left. And that one's
too much
gamey.
stuff to carry.
We can have those two. And he does not have sufficient cooking to make the trout stew yet, I don't think. Because that is a good thing to have. And he has the ingredients if he did have sufficient cooking level. But yeah, that was... unfortunately about what you could expect to happen around here sometimes. It really is. I grabbed it the wrong thing. Ah, well. He's not even that tired yet, of course. But yeah, I think this guy should distract himself and, well, we're going to need to repair some clothes, but he does need some calories in him. We can try to get some calories in him. And yeah.
Come on. That's done. I need to drop something.
But yeah, that's just kind of how the way we roll around here, unfortunately. Never pretended to be very good at this, just enthusiastic. I enjoy watching other people play who are better, but yeah, that ain't me. Okay, we have time to do a little bit of crafting. We were trying to do that. At this point, he should probably make all the bandages. But yeah, that was not what I was going to do. I'll just go ahead and do that, and our one fish won't burn in the meantime. I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah. We're just going to eat that. For his psychological well-being, at least. I mean, he did not need to eat both of those, but he did. Stress eating. And take another torch. Not that he always uses them wisely. All right, now. Since we are here, we are about as fed as we're ever going to get. And we're going to drink some water. Yes, it tore his hat up, but it did not quite manage to destroy it. Not quite. He did seem to have pants on, which is a good thing. I mean, that's better than we managed last run. Okay, it was the outer. Yeah, there we go. I mean, we could just swap those for the... But we will get XP if we do it this way. We have the backup mittens. We have more than one pair of backup mittens. Oh yeah, we're low on cloth. That's cool. But yeah, we have backup mittens. That, not for this reason, but for reasons. Actually, for this reason, if we got them totally screwed up and ripped off him and destroyed. But yeah, I'm going to put the raggedy ones in the drawer. How are his boots? Not good. Not good. I mean, we are lower on cloth than we were. I think we're going to have to go on a little bit of a cloth mission, but not right now. He's not going on a cloth mission. He's going to keep his stupid little ass in here for the moment. Oh, hey, Sil, how are you doing? I'm doing okay here. Just screwing around and getting attacked by bears. Pretty much. The bear won. The bear definitely won. But we made it through. Okay. That light shell, I am making an executive decision. We are going to tear a couple of these items down here to get the cloth. We're going to keep that. We're going to keep one of those as backup. But yeah, at this point, we have the backup mittens. I'm going to tear down those raggedy mittens. We're trying to fix his clothes where the bear tore him up, and he ran out of materials. Okay, I think we should be good. We'll tear down. Yeah, his raggedy mittens, he may as well just tear them up. He has more. I thought he only had one spare pair, but he didn't. His health is pretty bad at this point, but sleep it off. Sleep it off. That's the only thing he can really do. All right. I think we're as good as we're going to get. Oh, yeah, and I got those shoes to tear down. May as well do that while we're at it here. We are not repairing those suckers. They are great for running around in the snow. All right. Really exciting gameplay here. This comes after the exciting parts. All right. Actually, how is he looking right now? He's low condition, but everything is fixed. All right. Did we still need to pry anything open here? No. Does this dude dare to go on a little supply mission? I think he might. As stupid as it is. I mean, he could just hang around here, or he could not. Yeah, he probably ought to hang around here. We don't need that yet. Well, I could see if he is able to make the stew. He could try... Actually, he could try that. I don't think he has the cooking level to do it yet, but I'll get the ingredients in and see if it'll let him. He has that one piece of good firewood. 88. I should have lined them up in order of condition or something, but... Alright, all of it's pretty good condition. I don't think this will work for him, but... Well, we do need to have the fire going before. Well, I could start a stick fire. We have more than enough matches. This is just a test. He does not need a stick fire. But that'll get it going enough that he can see if he can do the thing. Of course not. Because you're low skills man. Low skills man has low skills.
Come on.
Okay, looks like he does need to craft some more tinder out of the stuff he can craft tinder with. And probably grab some more to do it with.
Come on.
Oh my god, he really is fail man. I think we could get more out of a stack of papers than out of newsprint. Oh shit, that was not what I meant to do, but that's okay. We'll probably fail again, because that is not a great chance. Oh yeah, this is real fun.
Come on.
We will make some tinder, though. Okay, that is sticks. That is newsprint. We'll do that. And no, the stack of paper is the same. It's the newsprint roll that is different. Yeah. We're just gonna make so much tinder. And he's gonna need to craft some rose hips later. But, indeed, we are just doing a stupid little test stick fire. For lack of much better to do at the moment, honestly.
Well,
While he hangs
that could
around
work.
hoping to get some better condition on him. Yeah. Because I know that as soon as he goes out and does much, starting from that condition, that this run will not last long.
That did it.
Nice. Finally. We're going to see what we can do here. Oh yeah, he can actually make stew. I think he may actually make that stew. That is nice. And it went out while I thought I still had time to put... Oh my god, I thought I still had time to put more... We were just going to use a book. I don't have time to mess with this. I don't have patience to mess with this. May as well just use that one as a sign that we did finish it. But yeah, I was wrong. We
That did it.
do actually have enough cooking level to do that. I'm glad I was wrong. So yeah, it just noped out entirely. It just noped out entirely. That's cool. It seems to have noped out entirely when the fire went out. We could just go ahead and do another liter of water, maybe. But yeah, I think he'll feel better if he has some stew. He does not need it to eat right now, but he'll feel better if he has some. Out of that moldy, scavenged meat. Yum, yum. All right. Well, we
That guy
could...
who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Well, you do you. You do you. I'm not going to need to pick that water up when it's done, but... Or I will have to drop some of it, because, yeah, I think we'll have to pick it up so it doesn't boil away. Ah, well. We should have time to get a little bit of crafting done before that's done, though. We're not doing the best with the timing here. Ah, we only had one to do. Okay. All right, we're just picking it up. And we have, I think we have enough torches. We're gonna do that. How did the fucking fire go out? Alright, I'm gonna figure this out later. I'm not messing with this right now. It's fine. It's just fine. I thought we had plenty of fire left. Evidently we did not. We are gonna take our, Actually, we're just gonna get disoriented. But yeah, we're gonna take our already moldy status meat back to the cold storage. Yes, please. Because I forgot to back out of it first. But yeah, we will take our perishables where they're less likely to perish right now. And yeah, I'm just not messing with that right now. I misjudged. I'm also not good with time. We're going back in now. He's going to limp his sorry low health, but back in here. Probably munch on something not so perishable. There's nothing he has on him that he actually wants to eat. This sucks. I mean, he could eat the peaches. It's not going to hurt him. He usually likes to keep them to heat up or turn into pies, but he'll eat them. There are lots more peaches. Yeah, that'll get his hydration and his calories up to a good place. And yeah, I think this dude had better just go ahead and sleep it off. And then he can finish trying to cook his stew later. Oh my God. That was not a good misjudgment. All right. Let us do the alternate thing until it's vaguely light. That wind is not sounding promising. His health is topping itself up somewhat. He needs to drink. He maybe ought to dump off that salt, but it's okay. It's okay. It's going to have to be. That was what he meant to hit. Okay, we are going to probably do something else stupid. But yeah, I think he might try to cook the rest of his stew. Cook it the rest of the way. That involves getting some more wood. And from the sound of things, he's gonna grab one of these first. That is sounding a little windy. It's not that bad. Oh yeah, he's got lots of torches. Is this smart? Maybe not. He's doing it. Got plenty of limbs over this way. Did you not have your hatchet? Oh my fucking God. At least the door is right here. He has a backup hatchet. I think he lost the hatchet when he got bared. But he has a backup hatchet. Yeah, we're in a safe house. For the moment. Bear may have left by the time we get out in a moment. We are playing it chicken shit again because, yeah, it's better. It really is better for him. I guess we're not getting that wood. I guess we're not. He'll just go hide from the bear now. He'll just break that shit down now. No, he won't. I forget the pallets do need the hatchet too. We have hatchet. We probably ought to go try to pick up the other one if we can. But not right now, we're not. We are so not doing that right now. We have our hatchet. It was the higher condition hatchet anyway. But yeah. This guy is awesome. He really is. At least we know that bear's at home. I would like to take him out at some point before too long. I really, really would. Oh my fucking God. I'm not taking him out right now. Jesus H. Yeah, I think we're going for the pallets right at the house again. We got firewood at home. Oh yeah, this is cool. At least I think that keeps them in, too.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Oh, hush. We'll send you shopping for a canned drink, at least. Oh my God, I can see it in there. Just trying to target it is the problem. All right. There. There, he can have a Stacy's, whatever condition it is. Better than I thought. Well, better than I want to give him. He doesn't deserve good condition Stacy's. All right, we also have beef jerky. I think he maybe ought to grab some of that for his inventory to travel with. Right, he's going. But yeah, we got another hatchet on us. Oh my God, and now we can hopefully not misjudge and... yeah. We're just gonna run from the wildlife.
Come on.
It's better that way. Right now. I do want to take that damn bear out. We are not well equipped to do this unless we manage to sneak up on him with the flare gun. Okay, I'm gonna give it a stick to be safe. And I'm gonna give this another liter of water that we don't have to grab necessarily. I should have waited, but it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. That won't have time to boil dry. I double checked. I mean, with normal physics, that would boil almost dry, but yeah, not so much here. But yeah, also man is fed at least. And we're gonna drop some of his ridiculously gotten wood. We're gonna drop most of his ridiculously gotten wood. I'll keep 2. That still leaves us some room. And I'm leaving that because, yeah, we don't need the water right now. All right. I don't know where that bear is in his rounds, but I think this dude does need some more firewood. How bad is he gonna freeze if he goes and gets it? Because the bear should not be coming around. And I know the wood is within easy shelter distance. Oh yeah, I think he's okay. He's got the warming bonus, and he's gonna be okay-ish. I mean, that's not good, but he's gonna be okay-ish. He could temporarily duck in there, and then he could pop out and chop another piece. We could do that. All right. I mean, that's just getting rid of his warming bonuses quickly passing here. And he can't get more in here. Oh yeah, that's not good, but I think he'll be okay. Well, we could actually take those. No, I don't want to take that. We'll take some more cloth while we're over here. Since he's been expensive in terms of repairs. We'll just get some more cloth while we're in here. And now, I would love to get something else warm in him, but I think he's okay. I think it's okay to grab a fur. Oh yeah, he's okay to grab a fur. And then he can take his...
drop some gear.
He's gonna take his ridiculous little ass back across. Back across the wrong way a little bit, but back across nonetheless. Oh my fucking God. Why is he like this? Why am I like this? Because it's a fucking blizzard and I can't see. That's why I'm like this. He just wants to go back to where he has his food now. He got some firewood, though. He did. He got some firewood. However, stupidly. He kinda needed it. All right. And I do like to pile up the cedar and the fir separately
I'm not
a
sure
little
I
bit.
can carry much more.
Oh, be quiet. All right. Yeah, that could have ended worse. All right, you're good. You're good. We do need to get a hacksaw. I'm trying to remember where besides in here we might be able to find a hacksaw. Well, short of popping over to Mystery Lake, which is probably our next port of call, actually. I was tempted to go elsewhere, but I think we may next go to Mystery Lake. And yeah, he's not really going anywhere else right now. I am gonna take a quick look to plan. I could go up the slightly longer way by silent clearing in the trailer and hopefully bypass the bear's path. Hopefully. I mean, the bear goes right by the damn trailer. I know that. But I mean, we could do that when there's not a blizzard. We also need to go up to the lookout at some point. I mean, again, I'm so not doing that today in the blizzard. But he needs to go up to the lookout and check out what is up there. And I'm trying to think where else, since he did not find one in a fishing hut, he might find a revolver. So, Mystery Lake. I think he's probably just going to have to wait till he gets to Mystery Lake. I had not planned to go to Mystery Lake necessarily, but I think that may be where he's going. And he can get some birch bark on the way. All right. Is it worth sticking around and going by the lookout first? That's the question. I'm wondering if this guy's next port of call might be Mystery Lake, to be honest. I think he's okay to go through Ravine at this point. That is probably actually a good idea. Which leaves us at the point of inventory management for traveling again, which always fun. But we're doing the thing. Sorta. We may not be playing it smart, but we're playing it. All right. And he is going to need some more food. Maybe he'll go fetch a fish or two. Because it is not even that late in the day. I hate hanging around here. He finished his skill book. I guess maybe he's playing solitaire and eating fish. I'm so not going to take him out on the ice again right now. I mean, it's tempting, but no. Oh, yum, yum. Moldy. I think he'll just grab the fishes and cook the fishes. He has stuff. He may make some trout stew for traveling purposes. He could do that. He likes, I'm not sure. I would think the trout stew would make you stink too. But he still likes stew for traveling. Because he's a weirdo. Like in Project Zomboid, it is so amusing too to just throw a bowl of stew in your backpack. I love how you can do that.
Come on. Come on. All right.
But yeah, I think our chances of finding the couple of tools that we want are a lot higher in Mystery Lake than they are right. Oh yeah, no wonder. Yeah, we have the low fire starting skill. No wonder the
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
stew, the fire did not last as long as our stew cooking did. All right. I'm just going to tell it to make some trout stew.
I'd eat anything right about now.
And yeah, it takes a while to prep it. That would be the extra answer to why it's like that. Okay. And we can go ahead and cook some trout. We can cook the gamey. And eat it. And he can cook one more trout, I think. He was getting the small trouts. All right. He's going to have some trout stew one way or another. Okay.
Gonna need to eat soon.
All right, buddy. If you say so. But yeah, I think he will probably plan to do that. I think his chances are better of finding the tools he's looking for going around Mystery Lake than they are hanging around here. And checking the dwindling number of places that there are to check at this point. Keep moving a little bit. I'm just going to take it. And how much? I mean, we use some of it, but maybe I ought to just go ahead and cook a little more water. I'll do another liter. That means we're going to have to add a little bit more wood, but there are worse things. It can have that. All right, and I will indeed just leave that in there for the moment. All right. We can hold off on feeding him for a minute. Not that long, but he's going to have to eat one way or another because we want to keep well fed on him.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
89. What is the one he's got right now? $100. I guess he's not wanting to swap that. I mean, he could if he were a masochist. Okay. We are basically just trying to do a little bit of pre-travel prep here. As bad as we are at the inventory management, all of his matches are in pretty good condition, though. Okay. I think he has enough matches to be getting on with, especially if he's going to Mystery Lake. And he did not, in fact, burn that up yet. He can, yeah, get rid of a couple of those. Just keep one for reserve purposes. And that is more shit than he technically needs to keep. It really is. But he's, oh yeah, we can get, I would just leave those somewhere, but we're right here, so may as well. And we do not have, well, I were hoping to get the revolver, but we do not currently have the revolver. Now, I'm holding on to that for the moment. All right, what did I put in the next drawer? What would I put? Yeah. Oh my God, give me my mouse back. It doesn't want to. Yeah, it is sometimes a little temperamental switching back and forth between mouse and controller. A little bit. Okay, we obviously have the fishes on us. And we have that stew that we may be out to put outside. We need to cook those, but yeah, that's not even going to help us putting it over there that much, but we're going to do it. We need to put the flour away and dump that outside too. Let's indeed just grab another one of those. This is not necessarily decreasing our weight. I am traveling fairly light on food just to hop over into Mystery Lake. Which this does not look light on food, but it is for us after we drop the chilled stuff outside. He doesn't even have an emotional support dog food on him. I say that and he should probably grab a candy bar. Those are easy to find. They're just handy snacks. I don't recall him finding a granola bar, period, yet. That's a little weird. That is a little weird. We are not good at the inventory management bit here. We are just not. But yeah, we have stuff we need to drop outside. I'm leaving the rifle here with our one cartridge. I know exactly where it is. We're planning on coming back to Coastal Highway. I have nowhere else I want to go from Mystery Lake. Oh my God. Okay, that's still not gonna. That's fine. I don't care. But I need to pick up one of the pans. Haven't decided which one. I don't think we can make pancakes yet. We do have a salmon there. Okay, we got that dropped outside. We should probably actually drop the stew too. I mean, it is hot. It doesn't matter. We're not going to eat it hot. I'm going to eat the fish and supplement it with something else from in there if I have
to. I need to find food.
Yeah, you do. I know where exactly you can find some food. Exactly. In your pockets. And yeah, may actually grab some of the shelf. Well, we could grab something out of the drawer and eat it, honestly. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Was there anything that he needed to exchange with the first aid kit thing? There's not much in there. We don't need all those water purification tablets. They take up a lot more weight than you would think they would, unless they're gigantic or very dense. Made out of some extremely dense material. But yeah, we really, really need some birch bark. But yeah, he is running. He's gonna have to pick up a pan. He's not gonna need it on the way to Mystery Lake. If he needs one there, he can find more than one, I'm sure. He don't need a pan. That is unnecessary weight right now. But yeah. I think he is essentially set, other than dealing with his water. Alright, that is not the drawer. Get him ready to go when he actually wakes up. Yeah, I think I put the food in the bottom one. I did. Okay, maybe he will actually get some dog food. He loves the dog food. I mean, I was seeing someone on Reddit commenting that, yeah, he tried not to feed his characters dog food. Because, yeah, who wants to eat dog food? This guy. This guy wants to eat the dog food. Save it for him. All right. Is there anything we're missing in here? I don't think I need to stash anything here right now. Are we going to need more lantern fuel? I think we probably have enough to be getting on with. Especially since we're not really going to have to go through caves to get there. So, yeah, I think we are as good as we're going to get whenever it is time for him to actually go. Getting impatient here. Pacing around. Maybe he will craft a little more bandage. Yeah, we are pretty good on cloth for the very moment. I should maybe check condition of his clothing again to be safe. Oh yeah, he was going to fix those boots, and he's got a couple of wet things. But he can mend those boots and take off the wet things. I'm hoping he can get better boots.
Drink right now.
Oh my god. I'll give him a drink and then I'll come back and do that. I hope there's enough light. Oh my god, why am I doing that? Because I'm a doofus? I'm a doofus. Drink up, buddy. And then you can have your dog food before you go to sleep. What a treat. What a treat. And yeah, I think we may, well, yeah, that's better. We may limp by. Well, That's showing as dry now. Winding it dries it out too.
All I can think about is food.
To remember to pick those up again. Oh yeah, he's gonna have to eat. He's gonna have to. That didn't put him quite to where I wanted him to be, but all right. He could be worse. Let's just send this guy to bed and hope he remembers to pick up his pants on the way out. I am actually wondering... Well, I'm tempted to push on with it. It is getting a little bit late here, and I was out a little bit, but... As far as saving opportunities go, I'm wondering what our best bet is. I'm tempted to go ahead and push on through Ravine anyway. Because I'm impatient to get him over there. I really kind of am. Whether or not it's a good idea. Yeah, once again, how do you dehydrate that much while you're asleep without having dysentery or something?
I could eat anything right now.
How do you? He can. Oh yeah, let's just do it this way. We'll take it. We'll do this number. We'll probably actually go back in his little half-assed pantry. He'll grab another dog food. He'll grab a Stacy's. He's going to be consuming some of this soon. He only has... Well, he has 2 of the chocolate bars. He'll take one of those. I mean, this is not bad for running through this first region. We do have a fish he could eat. He'd have to cook it. He might do that, actually. We're still not bad on weight. He can take a little time and cook a fish. It's fine. Evaluate the weather while we're at it. It might change shortly, but you never know. All right. We also have that moldy meat. I'm going to take it. We had that spare fish over here. Oh, that's a whole salmon. We're going to leave that. He might eat that piece of meat. He needs to pick that up and take it with him. But yeah. He has that moldy meat. He should probably just go ahead and use that up. He was thinking about making more stew out of it, but that ought to cook fairly quickly. All right, we're going to do this thing. Give him a few extra calories, and we will just go ahead and start the fire with that skill book he finished. We're also looking for more skill books once we get over to Mystery Lake.
Turned out pretty well.
Oh my god, that ran out again. Oh my god. How long can you take for prep? I forgot to throw that piece of firewood in it. Because I'm that kind of genius. I really am. I forgot to throw the firewood on it.
Come on.
All right,
well.
It is sizzling again. And I'm going to push it here, because I think we can actually do this instead. Oh, yeah. Eat your scalding hot meat. All right, you got your scalded meat, buddy. You got more than enough torches already. Maybe we'll make you a hot drink. It deglaze the skillet by making you something to drink. We haven't found any actual coffee yet. It is sad. We'll just make some rosehip. Get him some warming. He's gonna need it. All right. Let's see. Yeah, we're not doing too bad here. I am gonna take this ridiculous man and take him up toward ravine. And if I start flagging too bad, there are buildings we can duck in to save before we get there. Oh my god, not you. You sorry piece of shit. Yeah, you sorry piece of shit. That's how I feel about the bear this morning. All right. Have you moved on? Yeah, that bear's days are limited once I have the resources to do much about it. Oh no, there he is. I'm not quite ready to try to go after him with that flare gun. He's turned that way. He can always turn around any way he wants to, but for the moment, he is turned around that way. And I think we can sort of circle around behind his butt while he's going up the road with our hatchet up there. But yeah, I think we could just get around this way right now. Oh yeah, I'm going around on the other side of here. And while I'm thinking about it, oh yeah, I'm putting a rock outcropping between me and that bear. Strategic retreat. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, and this guy's just sort of jogging along now. Funny how much faster you move when you're not overburdened. Funny. Okay. I don't think we have to worry about his lousy ass right now. But there is the other one. Because otherwise I would indeed just equip a torch or something. But I am keeping this equipped for the moment. Because we are coming up pretty quickly. I certainly don't want to waste my limited flare shells on wolves. We're just going this way. No, he is remarkably light on his feet at the moment. He is not sprinting or anything, just not overburdened. How about that? Okay. And our turn is pretty soon, because, yeah, just following the road up. At least to the bridge. And I'm not going to try to climb up where I know it's fine to go down, because it don't work. It just don't work. Well, I'm going to go ahead and switch back over. Yeah, I may be ending up staying out a little bit later, but I'm kind of into this run tonight. It's hard not to. Oh yeah, we got that there. Well, we could go up here. It's probably not going to help us, but we could go up here. I'm getting distracted. What a surprise. Oh my God, man. Lift your feet. He has problems with this. Yeah, we're stopping by this trailer apparently. That's not directly on our way, but it's here. We don't need to really go looty loot loot on this. I mean, that's what Mystery Lake is for. But he will take those pork and beans. I know I'm talking about traveling light, but...
I'll be hungry later.
Yeah, you will. You're almost hungry now. Let's go for the shittiest torch he's got. And have a look around for a minute. Yeah, I got rid of all the ones that were too bad. But... okay, yeah, we got that. We don't need more cloth right now. Okay, nothing there. There are those work boots. We got work boots. There is
Wonder if the owner's around.
the flashlight. We're not taking that. But there is the flashlight. It is weight. But it does occasionally come in handy. And that's not with me even trying to do anything really dependent on...
This'll come in handy.
No, not right now, it won't. You don't need that. Put it down. Leave it alone. All right. I am indeed quickly gonna do a consult where, since I got distracted a little bit, what my best bet is. Yeah, we just kind of need to go back down. Well, that is, unless we wanted to head up the abandoned mine to Pleasant Valley, which I don't. Oops, sorry. I don't right now. I thought we just kind of needed to head back down. But, or we could go to the mine. I'm not doing that. I already said I was going to go to Mystery Lake. I have some specific points in mind to look. I'm not planning on doing a full-on loot goblin run through there. But there are hopefully some items that we would find helpful that I can locate. Hopefully. Hopefully. Me trying to take shortcuts is not always good. Yeah, I don't think that's going to help me. I just need to get with the plot. Get with the plot again, if I ever was. And stick to the damn road for a minute. And go back to where I know that we should be going where we want to go. Which is not that. Yes. I get impatient. I was trying to cut through to where I knew we could get this way. So I'm doing it this way, or trying to. All right. This is probably not even what we need to do, but I'm doing it. Yeah, that's not what we need to do. We're okay. I just have terrible sense of direction. All right. We are doing a little pause while I try to sort out my terrible sense of direction. Okay. I think I was actually kind of unintentionally going not too stupid. I think I was. Whoop. I'm not as good inland here. I'm just not. It is what it is. I mean, things end up looking kind of samey. So yeah, we kind of double back on where we were going. While I try to figure out what the fuck I'm even doing. Alright, can I do that? I think I probably can. I can try. It may or may not get us where we want to be, but I can do it. I mean, yeah, that
horse.
Like I said, I need to stop trying to climb up places that you can easily go down. 'Cause this shit keeps happening. Ah, well, you're okay. Get your bandage on. You'll be good. You'll be fine, buddy. We're just going for a leisurely wander in the woods. Yeah, we got the cabins there that the fucking bear likes to stroll through. We do. Yeah. It's cool. I'm not sure how I managed to do what I did, but it's cool. We'll just continue on past there. We're backtracking around ridiculously because of my great sense of direction. There's not really anything worth checking out there. Besides possibly a bear. So we're just not doing that. We are angling up, going back by that trailer, and then going the right way, I think. I mean, how many times have I gone up through ravine? How many times at this point? And I still managed to do this shit? Ah, well. It adds an extra challenge to this type of game. It really kind of does. Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, we're doing this. And hopefully going the right way this time. Okay, Looking at the time, I was tempted to pop in to make it save, but no. We can do the pass time to save thing if we have to. He's just jogging around without a care in the world. All right, let us actually go the right way now. I mean, it is, may as well laugh. It's better to laugh at this point. Other people are welcome to laugh. I know they're going to. All right, we're just jogging toward ravine. We'll eventually get there, if we're lucky. Ah. Yes, the lovely allergies. All right, let us not do stupid things. Maybe. Maybe. Trot, 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 trot. It is at least nice weather if we're going to be doing this, which it looks like we are. And there is that other trailer, which I am tempted to peek in. Just because, if nothing else, maybe there's a snack for him. He's very food motivated. I don't blame him. Well, we should maybe get a stick. Because why not at this point? But yeah, let us remember we need to turn left out of here and not go the other way. Alrighty now.
This stuff will come in handy.
Not really. Oh, he found a snack, all right. He found a nice snack. And yeah, we're going to have to go at it with the torch again in a moment. But I'm indeed... I mean, we're not even trying to do any kind of serious looting here. But just anything too tempting that's not nailed down. Like that container.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Nope. Not for your purposes right now, it's not. Was I necessarily expecting it? I will take that flare. I won't take the water purification tablets. We have enough. And they're kind of heavy for what they are. Alright. That was some wasted effort, pretty much, except he found his dog food, that he should eat some dog food. He also has not found a can opener, I don't think. Alright. And that reminds me, that leaves us with at least one spare can, but no, two. Maybe someone else will be happy to find it. Maybe. Could happen. All right. Things are looking up. Things are looking up. It's him. He's looking up. But yeah, if he could refrain from getting turned around now, that would be nice. He's getting there. And it does always feel like you should be able to cut through, but he's not going to try it right now. Just looking at the sky. And we do need to remember to get some birch bark. Because we really need some birch bark. Oh no. Go away. I can hear you. Just leave the region. And do not go where we are going. Yeah, go over Ravine Bridge. Sketchy trestle for wolves. If you're gonna act like that. I don't know. Wolves might be good at tightrope walking. I would not think. All right. And maybe we can stay undistracted enough not to go walking straight when we need to turn this time. One recent run did unfortunately end that way. Got over the sketchy bit, was almost off the trestle, got distracted, and yeah, it was like bad auto walk. Exactly like bad auto walk. The trestle curved and our character did not. Alrighty. Yes, please, just keep going. Please. We are also at least in a pretty safe zone here. I put the torch away. Pretty safe zone if we don't do stupid shit. Okay, we are being cautious. At least this sketchy section of trestle is actually less treacherous than the footlogs in Green Hell, honestly. I mean, I have commented on the footlogs in here being less treacherous, but this section of trestle is less treacherous. Alrighty. Now, take it easy, bud. Don't keep going straight. Take it easy, bud. That's not taking it easy, but Yeah. All right. And that was actually the first time that I've had a character go off of that trestle. That one stupid lapse. Yeah, worst case, I may duck him into the cave and have him take a little nap. Yeah, we're holding pretty good for the moment. Oh my God. Yeah, if I'm not, I do need to figure out how to adjust the sensitivity on that better, because that ain't it. I've had a hard time getting it to a good point. And that ain't it. All right, we're not too far now. And I don't know if we'll be needing it, but if we do run across the rope in the cave, I'm tempted to just go ahead and put it down. All right. We'll get there eventually. All right. Oh yeah, I missed that approach. So I guess we're doing it this way, whether it's good or not. But yeah, speaking of footlogs in a minute. Oh, wow. You really are looking frozen solid. Am I going to mess with you right now? I am not. We are also planning on coming back this way. So yeah, I'm not messing with you right now. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. The man who can't lift his feet just really can't lift his feet. It should not be this big an issue to get you up on there. What the hell, buddy? And yeah, it does. Wow, you're levitating. That is a neat trick. It kinda is. I mean, I'm also partly distracted by that. Alright. Whew. Fuck. I don't recall having that level of problem with that before. But yeah, we get another footlog. I do not like these. Not at all. We do get some rose hips. Get some harvest, I was about to say. We get some harvest. We get several harvest. All right. And soon, the birch bark. We should probably grab that old man's beard while we're at it. We've already been using some, whether we wanted to need it or not. All right. And yeah, we are spoiled for gross deer carcasses. Spoiled for choice. Nice. I think we're doing okay on the sticks. He's sort of doing okay in general with his hide at the moment. I don't know, maybe we should grab a few sticks. They do add up, but... all right. I was going to say, the bark is not as plentiful right along here as it sometimes seems to be, but... we're finding some. That's 3. We're just sort of zigzagging around for the moment. Four. If I don't keep a little bit of a count, we'll just have so much birch bark. This is not inherently a problem, but... 6.
Never been so hungry in my life.
7. Oh yeah, I spoke too soon with it not seeming to be as plentiful. You are a loud deer. All right. Okay, that was not as good as it. We'll have to double back. I think I may indeed try to do the thing of just hole up and save here. Ah, some old man's beard. We will grab. Grab the natural resources. And there are the birch saplings that we're not going to grab. And there is the deer that we probably will end up harvesting some from. But yeah, we're gonna leave that. We are in here where we're gonna be warmer. And this is actually not the right part of the radio. We're gonna do this shit. We're not gonna waste the whole day. But that saves us. And I am going to call it a night. It is after 4 a.m. here. That would be why I was thinking it was time to call it a night. I do keep vampire shift anyway, but there are limits. All right, we will see. Is there anybody to raid out to at the moment? I can't stick around for very long, but stop in on somebody, hopefully. Well, we have Bloody Cactus with Learning Long Dark. That looks like a pretty good one to stop in on. I've checked out their streams a time or two before, and they seem pretty cool. In Australia, I think we'll try to go over there for a few minutes. And thanks everyone for stopping by. I'm going to keep this stream going until that goes through. I'm going to go off camera and mic in a minute, but I should be back tomorrow night with another game, Variety Sundays. I haven't decided what yet. But thanks everyone for coming by, and I'll see y'all later. Take care.